Acquired Kin Masters. Interesting. Alright. I should fix the other chat on Stream Elements, not think about it. Wait a minute. I'm probably just like thinking differently, I don't know.
Let's have fun. SPG.
Oh yeah,
SPG.
I can't wait to get a new job though. Hopefully I'll land one of these, has to be more than that. Oh. There you go. Now it won't show bot messages in the chat. I still do like a super? Kind of plays a little bit different. Okay, okay. I'm kind of already like accustomed to Kin in a way. This is like Kin if you're playing like Marvel in a way. At least that's what it feels like.
Ranked match.
So much room for a lot of characters right now. It's crazy. I think Flux would probably be good for Kin. Alright, let's see what happens. Sure.
Here comes a new challenger.
Using my,
Donghua versus Ken.
see how well this goes. Okay.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Man. Ah, okay. Okay. Damn. Shit, shit, shit. Am I like... Oh, I hate this shit. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. No, no. My defense, I don't play this game that much.
Get ready. Fight.
Is there like a special way combos work in this game? What the fuck? I'm already fighting a fucking sweat. Bro, let me at least get used to the fucking game. Oh my god. This game uses fucking S and K logic, of course. Of course.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
That's fucking great. Bruh. Oh my god. Gotta fucking outplay them. Yeah? I'm learning shit.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Does this game like legit just benefit you from using shorts? Oh fuck. Bruh. Get off me. Do I fucking grab again in this game? Shit!
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my fucking god. Bruh. That's great. Just fucking sign my death wish. Fuck. My defense, I don't know how the game works. See, if I was playing CVS 2, I probably could have won that though. Rock Howard. This is gonna be good.
Here comes a new challenger. Ken versus Cotw.
Oh. I wonder if like 50... Actually, I think a lot of the player base kind of dropped from this game, didn't it? I'm Kid Masters.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What the fuck? Like I fucking forgot how to do fundamentals in the fighting game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can do that. Oh fuck. Oh no. I kind of think this game has like a weird version of one frame links.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I like do what I want. Hopefully I jumped over that. Nope, I got fucking hit by that. That's great. I'm surprised that even hit. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, what? That just fucking beats Hadouken? What? This should not beat Hadouken.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Is Hadouken like a wake up move now? Shit. That's great. Wish I can kind of roll, you know. That's great. That's fucking stupid. Like, I don't get why like a lot of the characters in this, like, it's probably because I haven't played it that much. But like even in Garou, the characters felt like they were a little smoother.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Something like play like a lame asshole or something. Okay. Oh, that's how you grab. No! It's so weird playing a fucking... I feel like I'm playing Marvel with Ken right now.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I'm just gonna do whatever, you know? Yeah, I could have followed up with that if I didn't take 10 years. There we go. Probably helps if I utilize my full kit. Shit. Probably not a good idea. Go. It's so crazy that you can do that. I feel like I had 2 buttons just replaced with EX buttons. The fucking pressure is insane with Ken right now. So you're telling me this game likes to combo EX moves into EX moves, or specials into EX moves? That's crazy.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh! Do that? Look, I'm playing fucking Marvel. Shit. Maybe don't press the button during that? Ah, probably not a good idea. Guaranteed damage, though. Shit. Shit. No! I'm so fucking dumb.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Shit. That would have been cool if that worked. Nope. Nope. I'm fucking dead. Damn it. That's so stupid. That's crazy. I read a fucking twit longer today, and that's probably some of the most horrifying shit I've ever read. And people wonder why people don't want to be friends with each other. Holy shit. I don't know why the UI feels like it's like delayed. Like, I know it's not the game or anything. That might be the game. Regardless. I need to start like working on some other stuff. I might take a sneak peek at the stream. Hey, look, it's Terry Bogard.
Here comes a new challenger.
I love fucking Pipewire audio capture, it's so good.
First, Ken. Hey, round
Okay.
one. Get ready. Fight.
What? I could do that? The fuck up. Oh my god. I'm like so fucking confused right now. I guess it's like that when you don't play a fighting game like this too. God damn. That's crazy. No, no, no. Garo, Densetsu. C2. I'm B4. Fucking horrible. God. Maybe I should like play the game. Maybe I should just like attempt to lock in.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh god. That's not good. That sucks actually.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Could probably. Can I play the game? Fuck you, bitch. God damn. No, I was so close. I was so close to fucking coming back from that. I'm about to get fucking toxic with this. I'm toxic when I play fighting games. But I'm more toxic when I win. No joke though. When this ID verification shit happens, assuming it actually happens, which I hope it doesn't, I probably will end up locking my Twitter account. I probably stop using Twitter. As far as like, because I'm gonna keep a list of places where I upload my fucking ID to. That way, if they breach it, I can then participate in a class action lawsuit. Oh god. Oh shit, I'm fighting a fucking grappler. What the fuck? I'm so fucking bad at this game. Heaven Mask.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I'm just gonna end with that good shit. Assuming I can do that. What the fuck? This goes through blocks. I'm surprised it's like a true combo though, right there. Like imagine you go to like a forum, right? You just read shit on a forum. In order for you to read shit on the forum, they want you to sign in with your ID. And you're sending it to some third party. Like, the whole point of the internet is to be anonymous. Like, the anonymity about it is really good. When you start to eliminate that, then it starts to become a problem. It's basically not our problem. I mean, it's basically not our, it's not the internet's duty. The fucking, I got cooked right there. It's not the internet's duty to fucking... Fuck, I gotta think of the word, because it's not the internet's duty to babysit children on the internet, because the internet was not designed for children. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. It was not designed for that. That's why I fucking hate censorship. Anybody who like, I hate censorship for a bunch of reasons actually. It's always a slippery slope, and then it goes downhill. Because right now it's ID verification. Give it like if it's still in effect and it's not like vetoed or overruled, they could then start suppressing how you talk to people on the internet. Just today I was reading an article. The EU is already trying to ban private messaging. Like this isn't about children anymore. This is about suppression of like people's privacy and shit like that. And like it's crazy because all this shit starts happening around the same time the visa shit happens. It's so fucked. Like, oh no, Steam and itch.io games start going out of there, and then all of a sudden out of left field shit happens. So now we're dealing with like a bunch of bullshit at the moment. Because right now it's like, oh, you're only gonna have to sign into a couple sites with your ID, like the big sites, right? And it's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna start removing sites that don't do this. Okay. Then it's gonna be right now the EU is trying to get rid of private messaging, so some platforms might end up losing their private messaging features in some regions to circumvent that or get away from it. And they're like, okay, all right, and it's only gonna get worse. Eventually, they're gonna end up circling back around to what they were doing with net neutrality, and they're gonna start saying, okay, if you want to use this vast internet, you have to start paying a package price for like certain things. Because that's what they were trying to originally do back in like 2016 to 2018, I think, if I'm thinking about it correctly. Possibly even up to 2020. they were trying to like implement a thing called net neutrality, and that was one of the things that the internet fucking hated. And you know, you can't blame the internet for hating it, because it basically is specifically an issue to where it's like that they wanted to bundle like certain sites. Oh my god. They wanted to bundle certain sites to like do shit like that, right? Oh my god, cat, go! Jesus. One more week. Then you can come in here. You go to like shooing them away, they can just come back, you know? You can't blame the cat. I'm getting fucking cooked. Can't blame the cat, 'cause it's just an animal, but I'm so bad at this game. But the mass online censorship, I just hate it. I want to make a video on it, but if I make a video on it, it's gonna be like a scripted one, and I'm gonna have to like cite my sources with everything. Or somebody's gonna be like, you know. The thing is, what I don't get is like, why do some people like are for it? Like, oh yes, yeah, let's suppress the internet. Like, fuck no. You're stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid if you think suppressing. If you think censorship of the internet is going to like solve everybody's problems, it's going to introduce way more. Oh god. I'm fucking cooked. I'm so bad at this game. Oh yeah, I'm not even showing that I'm online on Discord. Like eventually it's gonna start affecting like even like regular platforms like Twitch. Oh shit. Oh god. And the thing is, like, I don't like talking about things like this, but this is gonna be so blown up that like this is all everybody's gonna be talking about, right? That's what all everybody has been talking about. I was watching Louis Rosman call Visa and MasterCard today, and they just start pushing him off to his bank. Like, I don't know what's going on with the world right now, other than like a bunch of shitty things that are happening, but it's fucking stupid. Eventually, you're gonna have to like scan your ID to use Discord. If that happens. I don't like that. Like, granted, if I still wanted to use Discord, I would have to do that. Right? But I do think, like, if it does come down to it and we start have to sign into places like that, you need to, like, write down a list of all the places that use your ID verification. And then if there's a breach, you could then submit for a class action lawsuit against them. Because it's your privacy and your data thing. But I feel like a lot of these places that are going to be doing that kind of stuff are going to make you send an agreement to basically, you know, to where you can't sue them if your shit gets lost, right? Because now we're going to have an issue, which hopefully it gets overturned here, at least here. There's going to be an issue to where it's going to cause a national security issue. Oh my god, cat. Can you get the clue? Can you like go somewhere, please? At least for the rest of the week. Trust and believe you'll be able to be back in the room on Sunday. I just don't want you to get worms. Don't want worms in my room. If you still have them. Oh my god. Oh shit, okay.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my god. I swear if this cat tears my blinds up, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I don't want to have to buy new blinds. I'm so fucking terrible at this game. I don't even know if I have like man. My work is like pissing me off lately. And I hope I can get a new job soon, because I don't like the one I'm currently working at anymore. It absolutely fucking sucks. I won't even say what it is, but I just don't like it. Like, yeah, the benefits of working from home are great, but like, everything else about it just fucking sucks. I'm just tired of it. Tired of it. I'm gonna have to like go to links just to like do things.
容疑は晴れたが、全てがすぐに元通りになるわけではない。自分を陥れた JP という男と決着をつけるため、ケンは JP の足取りを追っていた。ある時、JP がサウスタウンという町に現れたという情報を耳にする。とある格闘大会に参加するらしいと。もしあの男が本当にいるのなら、このチャンスを逃す手はない。 ケリをつけるため、ケンはサウスタウンへと向かった。
Cotw.
獣の前に姿を晒したの。命を捨てる覚悟はあるのだろうな。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I've never played arcade. Oh god. Damn.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Just been so like pissed off lately about certain things. Now there are other things I do want to work on, which I think I'm going to start working on next week. It's basically lore videos, lore related stuff. I might end up working on it on Steam, but it might not all make sense until it's actually done. I kind of want to like animate something, even if it's like kind of simple in a way. That wasn't even a confirm. Oh my god. You really have to use your normals. This is like one of those games where you like have to benefit from your normals.
それで格闘王だと参加した人間の質がよほど悪かったのだろうな
I almost want to like do that, but then you can't like see like half the fucking screen. Oh god, come on. No. I can grab people. Good shit. The fact that you could pretty much like combo anything and anything is like kind of crazy. Damn, I'm so fucking bad at this game. It's like one of the fighting games that I just don't play. Like Street Fighter, I'm okay with it. You know, Tekken, I'm okay with it. King of Fighters, yeah, I don't fucking play this game. Older King of Fighters I have played before, and I've beaten like one of the arcade modes to it. Shit. It's CVS 2 I just like, so I've been playing that shit off and on, but like this like new gen, most new gen SNK games I like to have, but I don't play them enough. I should honestly be playing them more. Like I have played SNK Heroines before as well though, but it's like not a bad thing by any means. Hadouken! Alright. There we go. What the fucking turn the air conditioner on? It's like... No, it's stressful. Tell you what's stressful. The fact I gotta move in like 4 months. That is stressful. The fuck do I even put this?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I guess I can be there. I gotta get a new job. I have to move in like 4 months. Fun. Why am I all of a sudden decent at the game? Yeah. Yeah, the feeling of being told, oh, you're gonna be here for another 12 months. Immediately a month after, you end up getting told, oh, you gotta leave like early, you're planning for early December. Great. Fun. Oh my god. The goal would be for me to like move like the end of November. And that's gonna be fun. I do have boxes and everything. So like maybe like a month beforehand I'll probably pack almost everything except like the things I'll actually use, basically just be the computer shit. And I gotta hunt for a place and hopefully have enough money for that. It's gonna be fun. If I get a new job before then, that's gonna help a lot. A lot better than the fucking current one I have. My current one doesn't pay very well, given all my expenses and shit that I have to take care of. Because what's gonna suck is like I either have to pay like $20-30 a trip to go to the new job if I get hired into them, or I have to ride a bike for an hour and a half there and back. At least for a little bit. I do think it's gonna suck, but I do think it's also gonna be probably worth my time to like get the necessary things I need to like get the bike working. I'm pretty sure both because I was given a bike, but the tires are flat. Basically, fix the tires, get a bike pump, get a thing to hold the phone, and then get myself a power bank just in case my phone dies for any reason. That way, like I can just, you know, ride my bike home. Of course, it would suck. So I think I can just like at least survive long enough to do that for like a month. Because when the winter time comes, it's gonna suck even more. Or if I happen to ace the interview I have tomorrow, this other place, and I do pretty well there, then I'll still be a little bit better off. It won't pay as much as a warehouse will, because it's a completely different kind of work, but I don't know. Like, I'm probably going to work for the warehouse. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm just going to kind of entertain what's going to happen tomorrow, too. Just to see what they might be doing. Because if they're like, oh, you could take all the courses at home, like, yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Right? And then, like, if I could do that and I could somehow get past that, I'd still have a better job than what I'm working right now. But if I can get the warehouse job, I'll be making a lot more money. But I'll be tired as fuck most of the time. It's little things I have to take into account. Because, like, if I'm super tired, it could affect streams. But I'd rather be tired than fucking... I'd rather be tired and well off than I would be comfortable and broke, basically. Most of the time, I'm fucking broke. I don't like that. That's why, like, I'm, like, not doing certain things I kind of want to do. But I also have to get other things taken care of eventually when I do get the new job. Because if I get the new job and I somehow get enough money to get a vehicle, it's gonna help, like, tenfold. Oh god. Ah, shit. So I'm probably gonna need as much help as I can. I might make a video just explaining my situation at the moment. Maybe it might help, I don't know. And I also have to make sure, like, if I get the new job, I gotta pay some debts off. Because if I want to get a new apartment around November, right, I gotta make sure, like, it's just gonna be like an insane mad dash balancing act, and I just don't like that. Like, my credit's not horrible right now. It used to be worse, but it could be better. And unfortunately, having decent credit makes it so you can only live in most places, so. The problem is, like, working this current job here just kind of sucks. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. I'm talking to people on the, you know, like, on the phones. The thing is, like, it's always the thing that gets me about, like, any sort of, like, customer service in general. When when you're talking to somebody and you literally tell them this is how it works, and they fucking listen to you or basically stare at you right in the face, and it's like basically calling you a liar. Like where's your head at? Is it up your ass? Like, there's a reason as to why I'm so fucking pissed off, like, with my current job. Like, I'm glad I have a job to begin with, but the job's fucking making me upset. God. And I've been, like, applying to, like, a shit ton of places lately. Okay. And I've been applying to shit ton of places lately. So, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna stop not looking for things. Especially with this current situation right now. Like, very much needed. And I get told, oh, you're gonna be fucking dead when you go work at the warehouse. Like, I might be. It's like, oh, it's gonna affect your pick rate and they're gonna fire you. Like, you think I'm just gonna go to work after riding a bike for an hour and a half and just act like I'm not working? Be very slow about it? Fuck no, I'm not. Like, the amount that they would hire me for everything that I'd be working for, right? Especially when you start a job. Here's the thing about when you're starting a job in general, right? And this is just a general thing. They don't expect you to put, they want you to put 100% in, right? But you don't immediately have to do that, for most jobs. You could just put in what they require first, and then you put way more in later on when you're like actually into the job a little bit better. Which, it's not the first time I've been in a warehouse, but that's basically where I'm headed at this point. And if I have to ride a bike an hour and a half down there, I'll do it for a little while until I get a car. And then I can just save the rest of the money to save up for an apartment. And then pay off debts. Because that's basically where my head's at right now. That's why the last game I bought was Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Because, like, I'm not going to be super, not going to be super dedicated into, like, just purchasing a game right now. Because I have plenty of games I can play. At least for a while. That's why I haven't been playing FF14 either. FF14 is a subscription-based game. And I want to make sure I'm in a better spot before I start fucking with that game again. I just don't want to, like, get myself in a situation to where I'm, like, fucked in, like, 4 months. That means I'm also probably going to end up, like, just only getting a certain amount of food. Basically hamburger, rice, canned vegetables. And just trying to make it work. So I don't want to fucking eat any more ramen if I can help it. Holy shit. I've eaten so much ramen here. I just don't want to eat it for a while. Like, if I have to eat it, if I'm hungry, I will. But I don't want to eat ramen for a while. It has overstayed its welcome for me right now. Unless it comes from a restaurant, that's different. But, like, just regular packet ramen, I'm probably gonna want to eat something else. Even if it's like one of the cheaper completes kind of thing. So I'm like trying to just be as careful as I can. It's because sadly it's still the beginning of the month, but like the end of the month I'm going to pay rent anyways, so like that's like a chunk of money that just goes away. That's why I think it's like imperative for me to get a new job, because the current one's like not leaving me with enough to really work with. Because basically I want to get a job where I have enough to save for, enough to have a car, and then enough to do what the fuck I want. That's what I want at least. Okay. That's like kind of giving me a little bit of anxiety, because like it's gonna be like about 4-ish months, and technically the new lease started like last month, I think. Yeah, I think that's basically what it was like. But we're month to month right here, so with it being month to month, kind of crazy. Very, very crazy. So that's basically like why I'm kind of like a little bit worried. Now I'm not gonna be fucking freaking out as much as certain family members want me to freak out. Like, I had a family member who basically told me, oh, you should just sell all your shit. Like, you listening to the words that are coming out of your mouth? Like, imagine if I sold everything, right? I couldn't do anything else. I'd be looking at the 4 fucking walls all day, and I'm not doing that. Be like, oh, but you got a phone. A phone ain't gonna do shit. The phone can barely do anything. If it's like the phone I have. Right? I'm not fucking gonna pay Apple to just use their fucking ecosystem. Even though I am using one of their phones, because I had to fix it, but... I'm not gonna fucking do that shit.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I just want to get out of this little nightmare I've been in since 2023. The thing is, like, it's like progressively gotten better, but it's still very much a nightmare. Like, I mean, it was at least for a while. Like, I still have some debts I have to pay, which I'm working on. But like, now it's even more of a nightmare in a way, because I have like a couple months to this. Like, I think I'll be fine, at least a decent chunk. Gotta be very, very careful what I spend money on. Especially like, especially in October, because October, like the big chunk, like if I'm still working this current job, big chunk of that money is gonna be like, gotta hold on to that, you know. And that's basically what it devolves down into. This was basically brought on to me like last minute. Well, last minute if you're thinking 4 months is last minute. Because the original plan was to save up enough money to pay my debt off at some point, or even get a car by the end of the year at least. But that's probably not gonna happen immediately.
JP. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
And I get told, oh, I'm gonna be too tired. You're like, oh, you do know you're gonna be like, I don't like. It just fucking baffles me. You have another grown-ass adult basically telling me, oh, you're not gonna be able to work this job. You're too out of shape. How the fuck do you think I got in shape? Work the job like that. I'm sorry if I'm like fucking venting, but that's basically like how I'm feeling right now. You have a fucking grown-ass adult who happens to be my roommate fucking telling me, oh, you're not gonna you're not gonna be able to work a warehouse job because you're not gonna be in shape. Like, do you understand, like, if I have to bike to work and then I have to work a warehouse job, do you think I'm gonna be in shape by that time? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be. Like, I'm not in a fucking situation where I can't like exercise. I'm just in a situation where I'm literally in my own little prison at home. I haven't like left the place in like a while. It's fucking unhealthy. It's kind of unhealthy, honestly, if you stay in your house for too long. So I'm like, for a while I thought I was like fucking agoraphobic, bro. I just didn't want to leave. And like, I'm not, my understanding, but like, it's just stressful. That's why some nights I don't even stream, because some nights I'm like so stressed out at my current job. I'm having to talk to assholes all day. It's so fucked. Then I get in trouble for random bullshit all of a sudden, even though I'm one of the better people working there. It's fucking wild to me. At a job. Oh yeah, we value our employees, right? They don't fucking care. No job actually gives a fuck. And if they do, either you're in a better position than most people, or you're working a mom and pop shop. Any Fortune 500 company does not give a shit about their employees as much as they say they do. They legally have to say that they do, though. That way they can go, oh, you can't sue us, right? Like, this is the shit that I know. Like, where push comes to shove, will I have to go at least 2 weeks without streaming or doing much of anything outside of, like, maybe some Linux content on the side? That might happen. But, like, I don't want to go homeless, like, by December. Imagine being homeless and it's fucking cold outside. That's not good, right? Or being forced to sell every fucking thing everything else I own. I've already sold a bunch of things that I've owned. I don't like that feeling. And then you get told by one of your family members, oh, you're so-and-so age. You should grow the fuck up. You're playing games still. Like, who gives a shit? If I'm playing games. This is what I do in my fucking free time. Among, like, making content online. So this is what I like to do. Like, you can't fucking sit here and tell a grown-ass person, right? That, you know, you shouldn't be playing games. You shouldn't, you know, you should sell your computer, sell all your shit. You should be very scared and afraid. That is fucking stupid. It's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. Like, don't you think for the past couple years that I've been doing my best to try to get the fuck out of the situation I'm in? This wasn't like a situation I was in, like, voluntarily either. Like, do you think I wanted to get fired from that one job? Fuck no, I didn't. That job was good. It's just the fucking person I was working for was a shitty piece of goddamn garbage. Now, all they were, like, doing shady-ass business practices, too. Literally telling me, oh, yeah, you know all that training you just did? You forget all of that. Like, what fucking good is that gonna do for me? It's gonna do no fucking good. You expect me to do training for a company and then be a contractor, essentially, and then be told by the people that are being contracted by the company to go ahead and just forget all the training. What? And then I get fired 6 days after that, which was stupid as fuck, by the way. Oh yeah, you're not meeting the you know, the delivery thing. Like, motherfucker, you're giving me like 200, you're giving me like 300 packages, right? To deliver it door to door. A car can only go fucking so fast. There's reason as to why you see, like, news articles or news headlines of delivery drivers dropping off, like, dumping packages down a fucking ravine or some shit. Because they can't meet quota. That's what gets people fucking fired, because they overload these motherfuckers with too many fucking packages. At least if you're working the post office, you got it good, though. Even if you are, like, driving around, post office or UPS. UPS has it good, too. At least if you're doing those two things, you have, like, a route. You just run a route. That's all you do. Instead of being, you know, with this other DSP that I tried to work for in the past, like, 2 years ago. Or this other, like, delivery, you know, delivery package thing. I basically tried to work a couple years ago. It was fucking stupid. Oh yeah, we're gonna give you a route, but it's gonna change every fucking time. Oh yeah, you know, all these packages around here, you're gonna have to drive all the way back just to drop a package. Like, it's fucking stupid. So fucking disorganized bullshit. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's just so... It's so annoying.
また一つ俺が戦いを続ける理由ができたようだ。そのファイトスタイル、やはり
It's just so annoying. So now I'm basically, as I'm like working in my current job, also filling out applications for other jobs. in hopes that I can find a better job that will treat me somewhat, or at least use fucking common sense and let me just work and not bother me outside of like telling me what to do, and like just leave it at that, you know?
お疲れ様だな。とはいえ、見ての通りここには俺たちしかいない。俺も怪しい奴を見かけたら連絡するから安心してくれ。そうか。ありがとうよ。って。
Like I think I can work a warehouse job, right? And like when it boils down to it, I think I can absolutely do a warehouse job for a while. It's just gonna take a little bit for my body to break that in again. Because before when I worked it, first 2 weeks I was hurting all over. I was fucking miserable. But after that I started to get used to it. Then things kind of changed and I kind of like got used to it. And it only started hurting when I was like lifting things outside of like walking and shit. But for the amount that they would pay me for that, at least for now, unless some by miracle magic happens on YouTube or Twitch or whatever new platform comes out, you know, it's basically what I'm gonna be doing if I can help it. So I kind of need it. Because both places I'm currently looking at is about like an hour away at best. And I'm kind of just in bumfucked Egypt where I just don't know where I'm at, basically. Not good. So you could probably say I have a lot of frustration with a lot of things. Like, have I made bad decisions in the past? Yes, I have. Absolutely, I have, right? But I'm also trying my best to make them better. Like, trying to make better decisions. Especially while I still can. And the thing that I hate as well is people like, oh, you're selling all your shit. Oh, that's just part of growing up. Like, no, it's not. It's not part of growing up. It's part of being subject to a fucking system that does not want to help you out in any way possible. Most jobs, if you get fired from a job or get let go or quit, they won't even let you take fucking unemployment out for it. Or if you go ahead and file for it, they're gonna try to discredit you and try to say, oh no, you did this, this, and this. Like, no. No, I worked my ass off there. Now fucking pay me.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I just want to make sure my options are open enough, that way I'm not suffering. What I also hate is, like, you got, like, you know, you start talking about your situation, right? A couple times. Eventually you'll get, eventually somebody will message you on, like, Twitter. They're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm giving out money to people, right? And you start, like, you know, talking with them. And they're like, oh, you gotta give them $25 to get that. Like, no, it's a scam. Don't ever do that. Oh my god. Like, there's a reason why I didn't, like, bust mass to get a Switch 2. Plenty of reasons why I didn't do that. Because, like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. But now I kind of know, like, what I need to do next couple months. So, like, if I, like, have to hold money back, I can. I just don't want to be, like, in a situation where I don't have a job either. That wouldn't be good. I'm supposedly supposed to be getting an email at the other place that I applied to in a couple of days. So hopefully that happens. What's not going to be great is the amount of money it costs to fucking go there and back. Because I was like being told, oh, if you're getting paid like 23 an hour, right, and you're going to use Uber, and it's about like $50 there and back a day, it's like $500, right? Like either way I think about it, like unless it's super close, I'm fucked. I'm fucked for a little bit. Like, will it still be manageable? I think it will be after a bit, but that's why like I need as much help as possible. And that's also the other fuck thing, right? I know, like, I almost never ask for help from my family members, right? And this just tells me, this is the reason as to why I don't talk to them most of the time anymore. Because, like, you know, when I do start actually needing help, when I am going through some shit, none of them want to help me. They all want to say, oh, it's your fault. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, right? They're like, oh, you're doing nothing to improve your situation. I'm doing everything I can. Like, I had a family member who didn't even know most of my medical debt was taken care of. Right? And he just tried to bitch me out. And he still bitched me out after that. So, like what am I gonna do? I'm in a lose-lose situation at that point. Like, am I just supposed to just submit and just fucking listen to people who don't know barely anything about me? Like, I'm not doing that. It's fucking stupid. Like, if I could help it, like... I don't know. I'm just, like, basically needing as much help as I can at some point. Oh my god. And the thing is, like, I really would want to get a vehicle. I have my license, right? So I'm not, that's not out of the question. Oh my god. Like, that's not out of the question at all. It's just I need to get a vehicle because I've been without a car for like 2 years. I just don't want to finance one. So like, I'm very much in like in a situation where in 4 months I gotta move. That includes this month. August, September, October, November. And then like I got to plan for early December to leave. That means in November I have to start talking to people about like moving into places.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Boy, like I'm just so frustrated right now, and like I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried or scared, right? Like I'm gonna have to do some insane budgeting. I'm technically at like a deficit, so I'm like pulling money early from my card because I'm like behind. It's not fun. It's not fun like not having the money to do anything. Because even if the moving expenses would also factor into like the job too.
俺もしまった。サイン書いてもらうもんがねえや。
So I might end up making a video on it. I don't know.
Get ready. Fight.
And I feel like it might be warranted given how short notice it is. I don't like asking for people for stuff very much, unless I like go out of my way to go purchase it, right? But like, I'm pretty much gonna need as much help as I can. Then I get fucking accused of other shit like, oh, you wouldn't be in debt if you didn't spend all that money on a VTuber model. Like, I barely spent any money on this. Any at all. Right? Like, it's way less than, like, the other shit that was going on.
Get ready. Fight.
It's like, it's just, I just have a lot of frustrations right now. With, like, just first world issues for the most part. And I guess like the only comforts I've had for the couple months or couple weeks was like doing stuff on Linux, working on the VTuber guide, editing a video every now and then to kind of keep my mind occupied on something else. But then you have like outside factors where you have people literally yapping in my goddamn ear, telling me how I should be living my life. Like, I know how I should be living my life, right? I think I'm doing okay the way it is.
Round one. Get
But I could be doing better. Even if that means I have to do an hour-and-a-half bike ride to work until I get a car or something. If it means I'm saving money. Oh my god. This fucking checks you. Honestly, it might be good if I do end up working like a more physical job, because like the job I had, the reason why I had the work from home job is for two reasons. One, I wanted to get away from like a retail job for a while, and two, it just so happened to be around the same time my car broke down, so I was kind of stuck. And I don't want to feel stuck anymore. Also, if you go for a job and you have to ride your bike to work, like if it takes an hour and a half to get there, expect to just leave 3 hours early or 2 hours early or some shit. Give yourself like a little extra time. That's what I'm gonna have to do if it boils down to it. Is I'm gonna have to use that bike because it's gonna cost me too much money, depending on where I go. To like go back and forth until I get a car. Now if I get a job at another place that I have in mind, it's gonna be a completely different kind of place. But for about 40 hours, I just hope I could do it all at home. I don't want to have to like go in to do it. It would suck. Because I'd still have to work this job, I'd have to go there, basically lose money, and then it'd be kind of a mess. It's basically so I can get some, I would end up getting some sort of certification at the lowest form, but like, it'd be a completely different kind of job. But like, I'm thinking of like long term. If I get a warehouse job, it's gonna suck physically for a while until I get used to it again. But it's gonna be worth it.
round two. Get ready. Fight.
Plus the time I would get off around that time wouldn't be that bad. I just don't want to feel stuck. But everybody else is kind of like making me think, oh, you're gonna be stuck. Oh, you're gonna be in this situation. Oh, you should probably sell all your shit. You should give up everything else you like to do and just, you know, live in fear.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I'm so fucking bad at this game. Ah, I was trying to grab two and the AI decided to grab me instead. Fun. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I'm getting so cooked by this AI. The Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, no joke, feels kind of stiff. Like, it's stiff, it's very grounded, but it's not as stiff as Mortal Kombat is. Mortal Kombat is like the stiffest fighting game I've played.
Get ready. Fight.
At least Mortal Kombat 11. Actually, Mortal Kombat 11 is kind of slow. Mortal Kombat 1 is stiff as fuck though. Mortal Kombat X is kind of like almost as fast as Kit. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Skull Red Hand. What's up? Oh my god. Yo, what's up? I'm playing some Fatal Fury, talking about the situation that was brought upon me the other day. I did not expect to have to be moving in 4 months, but it's gonna have to happen.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, it's really unlucky. That's why I'm like trying to find a better job. My current one's kind of pissing me off. What job you doing? It's customer service bullshit. I hate it. I'm good at it, but I fucking hate it. Like, I'm insanely good at it. But after a while, it gets fucking... I don't want to do it anymore. Like, I get, like, I get a headache sometimes. I just have to, like, lay down after work. Like, yeah, I work from home, but I get fucking stressed out at this job. And my anxiety's going up, too, with it. Which isn't good. So that's why I'm, like, trying to get a warehouse job. So I know they pay very well. They work you... The problem is they do work you a lot, but they do at least pay you good. So I mean, if I can do that and it's just fine, I think I'll be fine after that. But it's gonna be kind of rough the first few weeks just going there, because I have a feeling what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get things for this bike I have and get like new inner tubes, or get things to fix the inner tubes. Get a thing to hold my phone so I can use a GPS. I don't know where the fuck I'm at, basically. And then also... that might be it for that. With cleaning service and waiter because of clients. A cleaning service probably wouldn't be that bad if you're just cleaning things. But if I got a cleaning job, I'd rather be cleaning, like, airport stuff, because airports also pay you pretty decently, especially if you're cleaning the planes themselves. That'd be actually not that bad, honestly. I would do that. I'd be fine with that. But if it's like a door-to-door cleaning service, it could be fucking rough. a waiter. I used to one of my very first jobs. I wasn't a waiter, but I was like one of the preparers. So I used to work at a pizza place a long time ago. I got really good at it too. So I was quote unquote a preparer in the morning and like an opener and also like a not exactly a chef. But at least where you're at least like living cleaning service, the worst one, especially cleaning houses. Yeah, it really depends on like a lot of stuff. But I'm basically gonna be doing like an insane amount of budgeting for the next 4 months. If I get this new job, it's gonna be a lot better, especially the warehouse one. But what's not going to be good is the fact I'm going to have to either spend $25–30 to go there and back every day for 5 days a week, or ride a bike there 5 days a week and back. That's like an hour and a half there and back after working and before working. And let's just say, if I have to ride the bike, let's just say if it starts at 6 AM for whatever reason, and I have to ride the bike there and back, basically I'm gonna have to get up around like 4 AM just to get ready, just to leave. Or I hope I have enough money to cover or hope I have enough money to cover Ubers in order to it's interesting. Or hope I have enough money to cover Ubers, and then hopefully be able to any voucher something to use public transport for months. The problem is I looked up the public transport. English, yeah, I understand. I mean, it's basically what it is. It's public transport, public bus. Like apparently the bus routes are like 3 hours away. So it would take a lot longer. Which is not good. Which would also mean I may have to possibly get up even earlier in the morning if I did that. But an hour and a half, right? Like the thing is, like, when I even presented my roommate with the idea of, oh, I can ride a bike down there after I get it all fixed up and shit. That's what I plan on doing anyways, regardless of what fucking happens, depending on where I go. Because it has like a bike chain. I'd have to get new inner tubes for it. I'd have to get a place to put my phone. Maybe even have a backpack on me while I'm riding the bike. But, yeah. It's gonna suck if I don't do it like that, though. Because then, like, I wouldn't be able to really work the job. Because right now I'm kind of stuck at this one until they get rid of me. So I kind of feel like they're gonna get rid of me at some point. Even despite how good I am on the phone, their policies suck ass. Policies are probably the worst thing you can introduce in customer service. If your policies are very strict. Because the policies at this job I'm like currently working at used to be very laid back. It used to not be an issue. It'll take me at least 18 minutes, approximately 18-20 minutes to get there with an Uber or a taxi. But it'll take an hour and a half to get there if I use a bike. And I was told that if I ride my bike there and I go work at the job, I'm gonna be fucking winded, right? But if you leave early, you can pedal the bike. Because I used to ride a bike all the time when I was younger. Like in high school. Until the bike broke. Basically what you do when you're riding the bike is you basically, you move your pedals as quickly as possible, but then you stop pedaling. And you kind of let it coast. That's gonna prevent your whole like body feeling fucking super tired when you're doing it. And you can also sort of like if it's gonna take me an hour and a half and I leave about, yeah. And like riding your bike to work's not bad. So I think I could do that. I 100% think I can actually do that. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to leave like early. Because if it's gonna be like an hour and a half, I'm probably gonna need like maybe like I'm probably have to leave like 2-3 hours ahead of time. That way, and like in case something happens or some weird shit happens, you know. Like I'm gonna figure it out. It's gonna be pretty much figured out when I'm done by the time I'm done with it. But I'm gonna be doing that for at least a little bit, and then I can get a car. Because right now my whole, and I'm probably gonna write this down later too. The game plan is to get a better job, depending on where I go. So I've applied to multiple places, and depending on what happens, really. So I was told, like, I went in for the interview today at the other job that I wanted to go to. It was some ways because it was like further away. And basically, I'm supposed to be getting an email in about 5 days, right? And I'm assuming the next case is they're gonna do a lift test to see if I'm able to. What's going on with my captions? Is captions even working? Why am I? Wait, what? What the hell? Hold on. I don't know what's going on with my captions. Save. There we go. Yeah, my captions are back now. I hope I can get it. Will I be tired as fuck? Probably. I probably will be fucking tired, but it's gonna be worth it. Because, like, you know, I'm an adult, right? I love streaming. I love making content online, but I don't make enough money to really justify that as a full-time job. But I work a full-time job and I still do this shit. So, like, it's still very possible, given everything I've done and everything I've been involved in. Like, if you were to look me up, I've been on like quite a few things. I've been involved in quite a few things as well. So, like, it's not bad. Not bad by the current position I'm in online, at least in the online social circles. I'm in an okay position right now. I'm not like high up there for any reason at the moment, but I'm obviously still working towards that, right? Because I want to have like a huge community that can, you know, support any content I would have, or even have like a talent agency reach out to me at some point. Because that'd be cool. Not a VTuber company. There's a huge difference. But so I'd rather be an indie still, because right now with all this VTuber company stuff, I'd just rather just be an indie VTuber. I don't wanna do anything stupid. But I just want to get myself in a position that I'm working a good job. I get my life back under control, because it was under control back in 2022 before 2023 happened. Get my life back under control, get my credit to a decent part, get at least one credit card again, and just kind of just use it to do whatever purchases I want, and then pay it off. Yeah. Well, the VTuber drama that keeps appearing despite the fact that you're not interested. Yeah, you understand. Yeah. There's a reason as to why I live under a rock most of the time with this VTuber drama shit. Like, I might see something, you might see me respond on Twitter to something, but I'm not like gonna be super in depth with it most of the time, because I'm gonna be honest, 9 times out of 10 I don't care. I just want to do the shit I want to do and just be done with it. Omae wa mo shindeyo. But like, and the thing is, like, everybody sees this stuff, right? They can see your posts, they can see how you act online. There are people like in the upper echelon of indie VTubers. They all talk to each other, basically, and I know this. I've been told this. I'm not gonna say you told me though, but they all talk to each other. They all know things, right? It's also how I found out I wasn't blacklisted from anything, which is pretty good. But yeah, so like, There's like an upper echelon of YouTubers. They will never, nobody will ever say, you know, who's talking to who, which of course that's fine. I don't care. But I do know they all talk to each other. They all talk to each other out in the open. Because everything you see on Twitter is everything you. Twitter's like a baseline, but everything you see on Twitter and like Twitter, Blue Sky, Reddit, Twitch, and YouTube, basically the main five. Like you see it all out in the open, right? But you don't see everything and you don't hear everything, and not even I know everything either. Right? I'm not gonna know everything. It's not gonna happen. I'm just not gonna know everything. And I don't intend to either. But yeah, it's they all talk to each other. That's as much as I know. Especially like when they're up there. At least pretty much up there. So they all talk to each other to an extent. They all like they could see what people post. And you don't and like I guess like the fear is like, oh yeah, like are they talking about you or stuff? Like I know to an extent people do talk about me without me even knowing it. I know this because of certain interactions I've had online that felt a little too like, oh shit, what's going on kind of deal. Then there's also some people that probably fucking hate my guts. And that's just the internet. That is just the internet. The internet's gonna be like that. And, you know, people need to understand that. Like, there are some people who just don't understand that. Some people don't understand that with it being the internet, especially the way it is right now, that you're gonna have about, you know, the same amount of people who like watching you. You're probably gonna have about an almost equal amount of people who either don't know who you are or fucking hate your guts. It's gonna happen. They're either gonna hate your guts for some stupid fucking reasons. They're gonna hate your guts for maybe some valid reasons too. Maybe they don't like the way you talk. Maybe they don't like the way you explain things. Maybe they hate the way I'm talking right now, right? It's gonna, like, there are people like that out there. There are people who just don't like VTubing either. Like, oh, VTubing bad, doesn't show very much expressive stuff, but in the past we've shown that there's technology for VTubing stuff that does actually show very expressive stuff. There's like, the list can go on and on. I've seen some VTubers online try to say that PNG tubers, people who use a PNG to VTube, are not VTubers. And like, are you stupid? They are using an avatar online. They are able to, at the very least, afford to make a PNG themselves, or like find it, or like buy one to like at least get some sort of like avatar on their screen to play their games and stuff. So they want to VTube. At the base core, it's all VTubing. And to me, it's like a Linux distro at this point. With most things, like with Linux distros, it's all basically, like, even with VTubing, with Linux distros, it's all basically at its core the same. You can run all the same apps. You can play all the same games. You can access all the same flat packs. Same thing with VTubing. If you're using a live 2D model, a 3D model, a PNG tuber, a GIF PNG tuber, or however you decide to do it. And some people are even going to the extent of making their VTuber models out of like clay and stuff, and doing claymation animations kind of thing. Or even like puppeteering stuff, right? It's all VTubing at the end of the day. Yeah, or you get crucified. I have a PNG tuber. I have a 3D model, I have a PNG tuber, and I have a live 2D VTuber model, right? So like, I pretty much embrace them all at some point. I do want to get a 3D model going again. I do have a 3D model I can use, but I don't feel like using it right now. But like people need to get their head out of their ass. And I think I know why people won't like me for the most part, because like if you look online, I'm not saying every VTuber does this, or even every influencer or streamer does this. There are gonna be people who tell you what you want to hear, and you know, if you get told what you want to hear, you're basically being lied to. But if you get told what you need to hear, and it's the truth, well, depending on how somebody decides to take that for something that you need to hear, they're either going to be very grateful for it or they're going to be fucking pissed off. I've seen people pissed off online on Twitter in the past when I was like a little bit more like talkative on there. I would tell them what they needed to hear and they would just they'd get angry. Like, I don't know what it is. And I guess like it can only like get better or worse from here. But like, yeah, like I'm not really in the position to be like, oh, I'm gonna lie to somebody. It's not gonna happen. So like, even if somebody came to me, try to drag me in the drama, right? I'm just gonna say, no, I'm not gonna fucking deal with that shit. It's just garbage. I hate drama. Drama is probably like the worst thing you can get yourself into. Episodes of Southtown. But being dragged in the drama or being put in the drama is like probably the worst thing that can happen. It's just fucking stupid bullshit. That's all it is. Like if you just turn the internet off, it will all go away. If somebody's like so mad, like, and I'm talking about like saying stuff you need to hear, but it's not in a bad taste, right? Because if you start saying stuff in bad taste or you start saying stuff in bad faith, then it can actually be bad. But if it's not in bad taste and you're not, you know, being like any sort of problematic person saying any problematic words, and you're not being, you know, any sort of phobia, right? And you're just telling them the cold, hard truth, but keeping yourself neutral in the sense that it's not going to be like a problem at all. Because if anybody were to look at your messages, be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But why did they get mad? You know, it's just, I just don't like. I hate drama. There's a couple times in the like I'll tell you something, right? There is a specific VTuber. I won't say who it is because I don't want to bring drama onto myself either. But there's a specific VTuber, and they had a big drama thing happen, and then that was done with. And then they had one of their people who sort of related to them, not in like a familiar place, but more like knew them, also started a drama, and they were also trying to drag people down with them. And recently it's been brought back up to the sense that people are trying to also continue to drag people behind the scenes down with them. And certain people are getting messages from a certain person that I'm very much aware of, that if they continue sending those messages, I'm going to start sticking my foot up people's asses, because I'm not going to deal with the shit where people are starting to do this infighting for no reason due to somebody getting manipulated. I'm not going to say who it is, because that's not my, you know, I have no stake in that argument, but it's more like a PSA, like, hey, if you keep fucking with my friends, I'm going to stick my foot up your ass kind of deal. So, like, I'm just going to lay that out there right now. So, that's basically it. I won't say who it is, though. I'll keep it at least at that. I won't say who it is, because if I have to say who it is, I'll write a fucking document. Right? And it won't be drama. It will be cold, hard truth. What the fuck did I just press? Right? And am I a little bit worked up for the whole situation? I am. I am a little worked up because of it, because it's just bullshit. Like, 90% of drama is dumb as fuck, and you're right. It's just fucking bullshit. All it is fucking bullshit. You know how you get away from the bullshit? You just fucking ignore it. If you ignore it and they're like not really good at keeping receipts, well, then there's nothing they can do. Ganachi. Yo, it's Maximilian, dude. So I can at least, you know, say what I can say, but without getting super into it. But I also know things too, and I do keep things confidential to an extent, where I'm like not like causing problems. Because I know these people are going around also, like, because I'm basically friends with some people who are currently in drama. And I know they go around, and I know they go around looking at people's VODs, and I know they go around looking at people, they'll just try to find dirt on anybody. Right? And that's probably the worst thing you can do. I had a situation, like, back then, like, before I was even VTubing. I think it was actually around the time where I started the VTube, where they started to try to start shit with me. Because I accidentally retweeted something. And it's completely unrelated. And then I was like, oh, I didn't agree with that, right? So I took it off. So I was like, oh, I'm just scrolling. Because I was at work at the time, and I just kind of just didn't pay attention. Because you kind of, like, misclick on some shit. So, you know, I got rid of that, but I still got called a bad person. I still got called, like, and it's, I'm at the point now where it's like, if somebody does that to me again, I'm just gonna say, you know what? Who cares? Who gives a shit? There's already so many other, there are so many other things you could be worried about right now, other than some random fucking tweet. Funniest drawing I've seen is one where VTubers doing group and being anti-woke, even. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say their name. I will not say their name because I could actually. I don't think actually. I would not get banned for it, but it would be in bad taste. I'm just gonna say that, but I know what you're talking about. It was the funniest shit ever, and then even one of them even fucking like the whole group only lasted like a week, and then like they started to find out like they didn't even know each other, right, very much. But then they ended up starting to know each other. Then it started to become a random issue later on. I don't know what you're talking about. It's some stupid shit. Like some VTuber drama can be funny. What the fuck's this? Yeah, they locked their account because they're a fucking grifter. Yeah. The problem is, too, on Twitter. This only happens on Twitter. This will never happen on Blue Sky unless things change. If you're a grifter and you're on Twitter and you start grifting on something, you're probably going to get a lot of followers really fast. And I said this the other day. But a lot of those followers who are following you are probably not following you because they like you. They're following you because they want to see your downfall. That's all they care about. People will hate follow people. And I've probably been hate followed too. It's a thing. It's a genuine thing. So you gotta be aware of that, right? Because some people are kind of unhinged. So you gotta be aware of like people who are hate followers. But you'll never know. You'll never know until you know. Some people will try to also pop in the Twitch chats and start shit with people. That's happened to me before. But if it ever happens to me, I'm probably just gonna disband them without saying anything. Because the thing is, like, people are also looking for reactions online. I do feel like... Now, there is one thing that is kind of stupid. Is the whole censorship problem. I think it's awfully weird that Visa and MasterCard start going after the online retailers. And being honest, nah, be a grifter, be less than a week and being irrelevant after drama, yeah. And then try to keep your relevancy by getting more people to hate you. Until it fucking peaks. Because when it peaks, you're gonna break. I already know a VTuber who's kind of like getting to that point where they're about to peak, and then they're gonna break. I don't know them super well, but I know about them. And I've seen their posts. It's literally just grifting posts all around. Like, there are honest VTubers. I'm friends with a lot of honest, to my knowledge, a lot of honest VTubers. Oh god. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I'm not using smart style. I refuse.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah. I just think that drama's stupid. There's just so many things people can be doing better. Like, you'll have people who will pop in chat like, oh, you're a VTuber? Ew. That's nasty. Like, why did you even go into the category? Why did you go and like, you know what, I'm gonna click on the VTuber tag, and I'm gonna go ahead and go to every channel and say they're nasty. Like, or say some stupid fucking thing, right? Like, why did you take the time out of your day to just to go do that? You had to be really fucking bored to do that kind of shit. Or try to like say, oh, you're using a voice changer or some shit. Why am I fighting a bunch of nobodies in this fucking mode? Like,
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
like, I'm not gonna say VTubing's bad because I know it's not. I've been doing it for a long time. But just like any community, there can be problems. Yeah, that can happen too. And you know, I kind of found out that I wasn't chronically online, so because like I had a couple days where I just didn't do anything. Like, yeah, I might have watched stuff on YouTube because I don't like cable, but like I'm not chronically online. If I have to stay off the internet or stay off a game for a while, I think I've been doing it for actually kind of a bit when I've been skipping streams. Every time I miss a stream is either I'm asleep or I'm just kind of just fucking around doing something else. Or editing a video, doing, you know, not being chronically online in that sense. Or just being asleep because... why not, you know? Yeah, there's level 16. Can I even do this? Will I get mad XP if I win?
Final round.
Why is he gold?
Ready. Fight.
Oh my god. I do no damage.
Perfect day.
What the fuck?
Win.
You just gotta be careful because like there are people who just don't care. How do I win? No damage. Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. I won? Wait. Is he weak to lows? Or do I have to like... What the fuck? Whoa, okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'm now over leveled. Alright. Makes sense. It makes... Alright, I'm gonna go fight this level 3.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I have a full ass life bar. Oh shit. I'm playing as Ganachi. The real lifer that the FGC forgave. They have not forgiven Ronaldo that yet though. Did you see the Evo? Did you watch Maximilian, dude? 'Cause I watched the Evo thing and he was walking around as fucking Ganachi and I lost my goddamn shit. I didn't co-stream it because I couldn't be fucked to do that this time, but it was funny as hell. Quest accepted. Oh my god. Boss stages. Can I like... I'm like level 13 now. Can I skip all this bullshit and just fight this? Considering I did something I wasn't supposed to do in this game. Might as well go just fight the boss now. I do think, like... Why is Ganachi so good, though? Oh. Not all the time, yeah. The Maximilian, you need to go back and watch the Maximilian Dude Tekken, I mean, Maximilian Dude Evo stuff. It was funny. It's hilarious. It's like the best part of Evo right there. He went from having a panel to having his own show. Cause it went well. It went well last year. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah. The fucking Virtual Fighter stuff was fun to watch though. Virtual Fighter might legit be better than Tekken when it comes out. Tekken's kind of fallen off a little bit. I do like Tekken though. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. No.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Look at him fucking dance. Yeah, the thing is, like, Virtual Fighter 5 is okay. It's okay. Damn, I got my ass handed to me. Fight again. I ain't no bitch. Virtual Fighter is like probably the most grounded fighting game. However, I do want to show you a fighting game after this. That's also kind of, that's free, and it's like Virtual Fighter. What the hell? Damn it. Damn.
随分と冷めさせてくれる。
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Mugen's cool. There are a couple Mugen projects I do like that I do want to play again. Like Justice League X tournament fighters, Ninja Turtles. Then there's also Hyper Dragon Ball Z. There's a recent one I also found out about, but it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be an indie game.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Like I gotta fly in the air and do like 50% of your health bar. It's good. Well, 30% really. Oh God. Yeah.
良いメロディーだ。今日はここまでだ。
Like Ikemen or something. Yo, I'm level 14 now. Ikemen's not bad. Ikemen is basically online Mugen. It's Mugen with online capabilities. Hyper Dragon Ball Z, JLA versus Team and T tournament fighters. They both use Ikemen. All you have to do is connect yourself to like Radman, Hamachi, Zero Tier, and you're fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and show the other game off. Set a character in my home screen. There he is, Mr. Southtown himself, Ganachi. You know what's crazy? I don't even use Windows at all. I'm on Linux. I'm on the distro people think I do INI files all day. More like a launcher, like Toho Fighting one you can host. Sort of. I mean, Concerto is a thing you can use for like Melty Blood. I know that works. A lot of things. But I'm looking for Schwarzblitz. After this updates, at least. Alright. I mean, Windows is fine for now, but in October you're probably going to want to switch to something like Linux. And a lot of people are kind of suggesting that people should try out Bazite first. It's really easy to set up. Or Linux Mint. Bazite and Linux Mint are probably the two that are going to be like the most suggested right now. Because they're the most friendly to use. Like I'm using Linux Mint on the streaming computer. So I have two computers right now. And the other computer is like handling the game. I also wrote like a whole ass Linux guide to VTubing, so that's cool. This game's pretty good. It's like it's very similar to like Virtual Fighter in the sense that it's kind of grounded most of the time. That's how it goes for the moment. Windows 11, like no joke, has issues. It's got a lot of nuances that are just not good. That's the whole reason why I went to Linux too, because I just don't like the decisions that they made. And now that I'm on Linux, I'm probably never gonna leave Linux. So that can happen too, but alright. I should change the category. I'm not changing it on YouTube though. I'm gonna let's see here. You like Virtual Fighter 6? I just can't like morally use it anymore. Like there's like I could tell you some of the nuances I don't like. I don't like the start menu on Windows 11. It's very laggy. It took away most of the options that you were able to use to like make the computer run faster anyways. You can't take away Copilot, you can't take away recall. If you do, you'll end up blowing up your system eventually when it updates again. If you want to access certain things, you have to go through 5 windows sometimes. You have to try Linux distros on a VM, but wholly if you have to troubleshoot pipe. Like, what's wrong with Pipewire? I'm using it fine. I use QPW Graph, which is a graphical interface, and all I did was connect my main audio to my capture card, and I hit activate, and I saved it, and then it just works. This works for me. In VMware, because it's not really using your graphics card. Like it really depends, because there's a way to do it on Linux where you can like run, say you're running like a VM of Mac or Windows. You could do it in such a way that when you load the VM up, it switches the profile over, and you're running your games through your VM with your same graphics card. So far it only works for NVIDIA cards, which is weird. Yeah, like GPU pass-through, basically, yeah. Because if you want to do it normally, you have to have 2 GPUs in your system, one to handle your main OS, the other one to handle the VM. But there's a specific script you can run that can make it to where it switches the GPU over to the VM while still keeping you in that session, and then you could play games like GTA if you wanted to just fine, or any sort of anti-cheat game that's not like kernel based that has issues on Linux. Which I do think the whole anti-cheat situation is blown out of proportion. There's literally only 5% of games that won't work on Linux. It's only 5%. 95% of games just work on Linux just fine. In theory, they all work fine. It's just up to the publisher to enable Proton. If the publisher's not enabling Proton to get things to work, then of course anti-cheats may or may not work on that correctly. But if they do enable Proton, and they do allow you to use Linux to play the game, then it's gonna work regardless. Like, Proton's gotten to the point that the compatibility layer is so good, it's like very one-to-one. Huh, look at Virtual Fighter 6. Oh god. No. Oh shit. Yeah.
Johnson wins.
The thing is, it's got basically got like it's got grab buttons, but it's also got virtual fighter controls, which I think is cool. One of my developer friends made this game, which they're also going to release Exploding Judo at some point. And like yeah, 2 GPUs is one you can casually test. Yeah, you also got to make sure you have like the hardware to run it, because you don't want to blow up your computer. Like, eventually, one of these days, Linux will just be the new Windows and everything will just run. It'll all work. Whether or not the anti-cheat's supported or not, it will just all work at some point. And then Windows will literally fade into obscurity. It's gonna happen one of these days. And then somebody's gonna end up saying, "Oh, we hate Linux," and they're gonna make their own like separate OS, and then that's gonna be the new Linux. And Linux will be the new Windows. And then the cycle will just continue to repeat until computers like inevitably phase out of existence. Right now, people are like saying, "Oh, you know, we only have 6% of the market share, right? In some countries, there's free. If you look at the market share for FreeBSD, nobody's using that right now. FreeBSD, more like what? Who? FreeBSD is technically also Linux in a way, but it's not Linux. Very weird. And there's also React OS. If React OS ever gets to the point of it like working in like the Windows 10 kind of sphere, it's probably gonna be good too. Yeah. I had somebody before try to tell me, oh, Mac OS wasn't like Linux or anything. And I'm like, no, you're kind of wrong there in a way. Because Linux came from Unix. And Mac OS is Unix, right? And here's the thing. There's a thing called Coffee and Homebrew. You can run a specific package set on Windows called Coffee. And you can install custom programs that you would normally get on Linux onto Windows that way. There's a thing called Homebrew that you can install on Mac OS. That's basically let you run Linux applications on Mac OS. You know, in that situation. And then of course, like, Linux can run both Coffee and Homebrew if it wants to. It's just a different way to it's kind of like cargo packages, like Rust. So I have some cargo packages on my gaming computer because I was fucking around with some shit. You like Virtual Fighter 6? You like how real it is?
Fail. Johnson wins.
Imagine if I switched this over to the Virtual Fighter 6 category. I wonder how many people are gonna be fucking pissed if they ever see the stream. Oh, I need to do that one of these days before the game comes out. Start playing like Exploding Judo or Swirsha Blitz. Name its Virtual Fighter 6 and just run that category down mid. That'd be hilarious. What's interesting thing about FreeBSD is that since it has permissive license, anybody can use it commercially, release a modified like macOS or PS. Yeah. There's a lot of gaming like outside of Microsoft, because Microsoft uses modified versions of Windows for their Xbox systems. Linux is being used on Nintendo hardware and PlayStation hardware. I think that is cool. Or they might be using like FreeBSD or some shit. Like, each gaming system runs its own OS. Once upon a time, there was a PS3 that could run Linux though. And PS2 could also run Linux to an extent as well through some special disks. Oh my god, it's a crab. Yeah, you can run Linux on that. Like, you can run Linux on basically anything, which is really cool. And a lot of people seem to discredit Linux. I went to a server, I won't say which server it was, and I was like, you know what, since Windows 10 is dying, I could recommend people moving to Bazite, for example, right? I was like, oh, it's basically out of the box. I got bitched out. They were like basically saying, no, it's not out of the box. You gotta use Proton back. You gotta use workarounds on Proton and look some shit up. And it's like, you know what? The Steam Deck runs with Proton Experimental. Because most games can be ran on Proton Experimental. Let's be honest here. You don't always have to do workarounds. If you know nothing about Linux, people who don't even know anything about Linux are using Steam Decks as their first gaming console. All they're doing is using the default Proton runners Steam is providing them, and most of their games are just working. So like, yeah. Evil Lobster. Oh yeah, I need to go play 8 Color Star Guardians at some point again.
Final round. Fight.
Oh shit. No. Oh shit. No. Virtual Fighter 6, you can't be doing this to me. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Evil Lobster wins. Continue. 9.
I like how it has the
Final round.
Tekken continue. You don't really care since you always have a tinker older games on Windows. The new stuff breaks Simmer Company is the worst part of Windows ever. Yeah. That's the cool thing about Linux. Old games could run fine on Linux. Just fine. You need to run like a classic game, just use Luitris. You need to play GOG, Epic Games, Amazon games, use Heroic. You need to run like a specific game that's not tied to any launcher. Use Bottles or the Fogus launcher or Luitris or like any runner you want to at that point, right? Like, these games work just fine. There's always software being developed for it. There's always like things being taken care of as far as that goes. So like, it's not bad. I was brought into like a call one day where somebody was like, you know, tell me what's good about Linux and Windows. And they were like, and they basically tried to boil it down to, well, I have nothing to hide on Windows and all that stuff. Like, that's not the point. Windows is running your games fucking worse. They have shitty business practices right now. Their OS is like fucking horrible right now. Like, it's like the Windows 8 equivalent at this point. Before 8.1. Like, it's bad. And then I have some people who are like not very well versed into like knowing the difference between Windows 10 and Windows 11. Trying to say, oh, Windows 11 is just a skin. It's not. If Windows 11 was a skin, they wouldn't have introduced Recall, Copilot. They wouldn't have taken away core components or taking away updates off the system. They wouldn't have altered it in such a way to where you can only access what they want you to access. It wouldn't have gotten so bad to where you can only, you know, yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tobek Kofi. Thank you. Like, Windows has so many problems right now. And you can argue like, oh, all my games will run fine on Windows. Well, that's the thing, like it will. But you're not gonna have all your games run like how they're intended to. Like, if you were to compare performance between Windows 10 and Linux right now, they're basically the same. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, it used to be. Windows 11 used to be a Windows 10 skin. It's not anymore. It's way past that. Way past that. There's too many things that happen with that system. It's way past it. You can, if you want to make a local account, you can't do that anymore unless you like type, you know, pull up command prompt, type some shit in order to make it. You have to go through some like workaround for that. Or you have to like grab a Windows 11 ISO, run it through Rufus, get it to burn that way, and then make a local account that way. But then but not even that will like save you from having to log into your Microsoft account for some program that you might want to get that already exists on Linux. Oh, working on, or already did disable the CMD workaround. Yeah, but there's another CMD workaround as well. Like there's like more than one. But I'm pretty certain that they're going to do that. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Want to see the roster?
Select your character.
Oh, Star Guardian's cool. Damn, it does have characters, it does. You want to unlock the extra costumes, you gotta do their stories. Kayanta 2? Oh, yeah, because they have Ultras fight the Kayanta. Oh, Merfight. The Merfight costume? That's crazy. Dark Guardian. Definitely missing costumes. Masked hero. Neon blue. Footsies. That's a good one. Prince Baron. Final Baron.
Leocolitis. Round 1.
Oh, this is a cool stage. Is that the power toys have been using command palette stops using? You can install something like fast fetch on it too. There's a way to random select as a character.
Select your character. Select your character. H168 Crane.
I don't know what I meant to do.
Round 1. Fight.
I turn off the web search from the start menu on your work PC. It's something to do with like
Fight.
something to do with like super fetch kind of deal.
Select your character.
There's a way to select random. Hold on. I gotta do a tutorial, man. Looks like we're gonna unlock random.
Select your character.
I'm gonna play as footsies though.
Tutorial man. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Yeah. Reggie, you don't think that they would let you open shells portable? Yeah. Like you can rice. You can rice a Windows desktop, but it's funny if it updates. Yeah.
Tutorial man.
I don't even fuck with my work PC. I let them run their garbage how they want to run it.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, Windows 7 was good. Like the last good OSs was like Windows 95, 98, Windows XP, Windows 7, and then Windows 10. And then after that, it's just the rest of them are just shit. Maybe 3.1 was good. I don't know. Never used it. But Windows 7 Ultimate was great because people would like make editions like Windows 7 Black or Black Ultimate, or they'd like make other versions of Windows 7. It's so crazy.
Tutorial man wins.
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight. Ring out.
Oh, interesting.
Tutorial man. Round 2. Fight.
Oh no.
Ring out. Tutorial man wins.
Okay.
Round 1. Fight. Fail. Tutorial man wins.
It is. It is.
Round 2.
Windows 10 is just okay. It's not Windows 7. Windows 7, like I don't know why this. In a perfect world, Microsoft would have kept Windows 7 alive, and they just would have been just making Windows 7 just better, until it was like the best thing ever. Or if Microsoft was smart, they would continue supporting OSs like Windows 10 and Windows 7 for people. That way, you know, they can continue to like get people to buy those keys still.
Fail.
One of the best things about Linux is that a potato can still run it, follow a channel, makes low-end distros and test them, and cool. Dude, yeah, it's really good shit. Like I do a bunch of Linux VTuber stuff, which is very like
Round 1.
not common right now. Yeah. 16 gigabytes of RAM is your current standard. Unless you want to like get an extension that makes everything run in HTML.
Tutorial
You
man
can.
wins. Round 2. Fight. Fail.
Damn.
Elena wins. Final round. Fight.
Yeah, the problem with that though, the updates are very slow. So for Windows 10 users who are going to be like on the IoT and non-IoT LTSC licenses, you're gonna get you're gonna get like Debian level of updates, so not very often. And you're also gonna end up running into the issues where you're only on that specific version of Windows 10. That means games like League of Legends won't work on it. It won't work on it out of the box. You're gonna have to do some fucking workaround.
Round 1. Fight.
What the hell's what the Snack Studio? Oh, okay. You must have saw me streaming. You're in the tech support Discord. I see. It all makes sense now.
KO.
What is Snack Studio?
Skeleton wins.
Free
Round
open
2.
source VTuber. I never knew about this.
Fight.
Interesting. Is this new? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh, it's in alpha right now. So it's new.
KO.
I'll add that to the guide. I wouldn't mind adding it to the guide, because I have a whole ass VTuber guide.
Continue. 9. Round 1.
Like the whole VTuber guide's right here. Released this year? Yeah, that's cool. You know Spout 2 is coming to Linux. It's so cool. I can't wait. Yeah. Oh my god.
Skeleton round 2. Fight.
Yeah, it's still a time investment and a half. I mean, it can be. You can always start with the PNG though. Are the bullets armor? No, they help extend combos. They slow down. So basically, it's Swords to Blitz. Uses a bullet comboing system to kind of like do a bunch of shit. You can kind of like get out of combos and stuff. It's like a combo breaker basically. As long as you're pressing another button.
KO.
I win.
Tutorial man wins.
Ooh, I'm fighting random. Are you ready for me to fight random? Here we go.
Round. Fight.
Here's the boss. You like me fighting random select? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So when it says random, it's also random select, but it's also a character. Yo, what's up, 8-Bit Bang? How you doing? Oh shit. Swarsha Blitz. I mean Virtual Fighter 6. Oh, come on, please. No.
Fail.
No.
Random wins. Continue. 9. Final round. Fight.
Windows Vista had a window that you had to put your password to proceed with admin. Yeah, Windows Vista was shit. That's why Windows 7 existed. See a pattern? They released Windows XP, it's good. Windows Vista shit. Windows 7's good. Windows 8 shit. Windows 10's good. Windows 11 shit. So Windows 12's gotta be good, right? Oh my god. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Fail.
Yeah.
Random
Yeah, we've seen. I mean, to be fair, we've also seen some e-shitification on Ubuntu, but it's not that bad in comparison to Windows.
fight.
Fucking snaps. Snaps are ass. Sometimes. I mean, they are losing the market. They had like a 90% market share like 2 years ago. Now they have 70%. They have a consistent 70% market share. They lost 15% of their people to Mac. They lost everybody else to Linux.
Fail.
I'm fucking dying too much to this thing.
Random wins. Continue. 9. Final round. Fight.
Tourney mode? I think tourney mode enables everything else. Oh, this changes things.
Select your character.
There's the rest of the costumes. Okay. Oh, I think some characters are like locked too. And the upcoming games I'm excited about, I already played Ragebound. Hmm. Oh no. Yo, it's fucking Tux. Linux. Linux. It's Tux. The character, they are good. I will play as Tux. I'm just looking at costumes.
Island Mary.
Didn't mean to do that.
Select your character.
Which one is R?
Tiger
There we go.
Select the arena. BND Stadium.
I'm playing as random select.
Select your character. Shuz Alyard.
Crack up the Mac OS completely for Linux, then yeah, kind of harsh, you know.
Mecha Elena. Select the arena. Sunburnt Nightmare.
Yo, it's Tux. Yeah. What distro do I use? I'm using Pika OS and Linux, man. Yeah, I use Pika OS. I also have Linux Mint as my main thing. Yeah. I'm playing games on one OS while I'm streaming on the other. Yep. It says it's based on Debian. Oh no. Pretty decent computer all overall though. But I think Alina's work on Mac stuff. I don't think I've seen all her work on Mac stuff, but I do know she's working on Spout too. Yeah, it says built on a Debian base. Yeah, that's basically, it used to be built on an Ubuntu base, but then they switched it. Yeah, it used to be built on an Ubuntu base. And they ended up switching it over because they were like, well, they don't like the decisions Ubuntu's making. They don't want to be at the mercy of Ubuntu, so they'd rather just be basically Debian. Which, to be fair, Debian is cool because then you can basically install almost anything to it anyways. Which I think that's nice. Debian 13 could be releasing soon, yeah. The thing is, like, Debian is like Ubuntu's good. Ubuntu's a good distribution, but Debian is like base, like, all you really need. You don't really need snaps for anything, which is good. I mean, you can use snaps if you want to. That's entirely up to you at that point. You still use a snap? Yeah. I feel like snap packages should have been treated like flat packs. You can just choose to install them if you want. Which I guess you can still, but when the fuck did I get Phantom Breaker Omina? It's even added anywhere. Yeah, it's in there. I still need to play Phantom Breaker Omina at some point. I sound exhausted because I am a little bit exhausted, yeah. I've been stressed. I have to move in like 4 months. I didn't expect this to happen. And plus I need to find a new job and I'm probably going to be biking, like riding a bike to work. Like, or I'm going to have to like set money aside for Ubers. So I can't like spend a lot of money. It's going to be absolute hell for me. That's why like I hope people can like help me out eventually. But like I'm not going to like bank on it because like this is not how the world works. I will try to like keep YouTube content going if I'm not streaming as much because that appears to be what people like to watch right now. They do like watching streams whenever they catch it, but I feel like yeah.
Lamp oil, rope,
Yo, thank you,
bombs?
Skull. Thank
You want
you.
it?
Thank you.
It's yours, my friend, as long
Thank you for
as
the
you have
prime.
enough rubies.
Thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes. You get based emotes such as the Neko arc in the Trunks W emote and a bunch of other ones. And one of my favorite emotes. This one right there. When my 2.0 comes out, because I will be getting a 2.0, because my model mama got back to me and we're talking about resolving issues. She's gonna go ahead and just finish what she was supposed to have finished like 3 months ago, and then I'm gonna do a debut, hopefully when I get my other models too at some point, but that might be a little while. But it also might depend like on what I feel like doing too. So I might wait till I move to do the debut. I just want to make sure I have the model to like be able to do things with. What I do want to do is I want to update the VTuber guide at some point. Because if you could see here, the VTuber guide is basically not that. Because I have so many things on the VTuber guide right now. I'm probably going to end up adding art programs next, because VTubers like to draw. And if I were to go ahead and look on the Discover store real quick, this has Flatpak. If I do art. Okay, not cart. There's something like Krita. So Krita's on here, we got color paint program. The one thing I hate about the Discover store is that I'm gonna go to Flat Hub real quick. Shim right here. Productivity. I will never use. The one thing I will never do is I'm never gonna include any AI thing in the guide outside of XR Animator. That's completely different. This is like this is generative AI, right? You can draw with Blender. Yeah, maybe you can though. So I could include that. So I will never include generative AI. However, if I go to 3D stuff. It is gross. I fucking hate it. You know that sub badge you have right there? I drew that shit by hand. But I was looking at a reference. XR Animator is not generative AI. It is a tool. It's a tool that uses AI to help track your body movements, right? This is fine. This is ethical. AI, it's a mocap, basically. This is AI-based mocap. It's ethical. Very ethical. But generative AI is not ethical. That's the main distinction. Yeah. There's different kinds of AI. I do not like generative AI. I fucking hate it. It is a pixel art paint program. See, like stuff like this I would include. I would include that. 2D sprite editors, I'd include that too. Also A-Sprite. Pretty sure A-Sprite has a Linux version. I have A-Sprite, but yep, Ubuntu plus Steam key. And I have the Ubuntu one, so I mean I already have the Steam keys thing, so it's got support. Yep, A-Sprites. I have A-Sprite. I actually bought A-Sprite because I was interested in doing video game development. So I ended up doing some stuff to kind of like get some assets for that. At Godot, A Sprite. Where the fuck's Krita? I have Krita. I have Krita on Steam. I don't even use this version, but I have it. Just in case. Just in case I ever need it. So that's good. There's also an open source version of A Sprite. Be careful though, you should never talk about Libre Sprite. What does the Steam version of Krita offer? Probably the same thing. However, Libre Sprite is a sprite, but it's much older. And if you ever talk about this in the Discord, they will delete your posts on it. It happened to me. Like we do not endorse this. Like, okay. Now you can get a sprite for free if you're willing to build it. If you could build it from source, you'll get it. You can get it from free. A sprite is free if you're able to build it from source. That is the thing. So it has a CMake file. So if you build this and you put this on your computer, it's free at that point. But I want to add a bunch of art programs. Because, like, let's see here, graphics and photography. Sprite editor for retro consoles. I mean, this could be a thing too. Because VTubers do like to draw. Libre Sprite's on here too. That's cool. Like any voxel editor. Oh, there's a thing called Blockbench. This is a cool thing, and I think this has like a Linux version as well. It does. It's got a Linux version. Price tag is a donation more than anything else, yeah. You're basically donating to help support Krita. You do that. Which is good. You should do that. It's a good program because you can get it for free, right? I use the free version. Even though I have the Steam version. I'm pretty sure it'd work just the same. Blockbench is right here as well. Inkscape. That could be a thing. See, there's plenty of programs on Linux. And if people are like, oh, there's no programs on Linux, you're not looking in the right place. This fucking game here is a paid game. You can pay for this on Steam. But if you're on Linux, you get it for free. And it's by the dev team. By the actual devs, you can get the game for free. I'm not sure if it's the full game, though. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these programs are old, too. You can also... fucking Paint. This is Microsoft Paint. Yo, can I play Space Cadet Pinball? I think I can. Do we even have it on here? I like how all my games are listed on here too. I don't think I have Space Cadet. Retux. Yo, wait a minute. I'm kind of interested. Yeah, so the thing is, people have said this time and time again. There are people who will use Krita to make their shit, basically. I need to change the category to just chatting if I'm just fucking... Well, I might change it to something else, actually. I'm just gonna, like, do that. Games plus demos will work. I'm just fucking around at this point. GIMP, the thing about GIMP though is like people will like not want to recommend it because they're like, oh, this is missing all the things, like a lot of things Photoshop has. What they don't realize is GIMP has everything Photoshop has if you get the plugins. What the fuck's this? The Falcon web browser? It's crazy. I'm about to play some real shit. I love Flatpak. Flatpak is just so good. People hate it, but I'm like, nah, this is good shit. But I get to play. KDE browser, you think? Ah. Someone try to learn from how to draw. Creative seems fine. Maybe CSP has some advanced features it's missing, but not advanced enough for those yet. Apparently you can use Clip Studio Paint on Linux through like Proton 9. Okay, how to... What do I do? How do I... Right in the nostalgia, yeah. This game was good though. I played this shit on Windows XP all the time. That and like Fate. Wild Tangent Games kind of shit. Yeah. Castle's Affinity, yeah. Damn. It's just kind of crazy that they can put old ass games on Linux and this runs fine. I'm so bad right now. Damn. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely reverse engineering. Yeah. It's pretty good. How'd I get 3 balls? I'm on ball 3, never mind. That was fun. Let me see the other. Let me see that Tux game. Apparently, there's a Tux platformer. Oh God, are you ready? Does this even work? My controller. Does this use the input? Back in the days, damn. I just want to make sure it's actually detecting the controller. It is. Yeah, I mean... Can I even use a controller on this? What the hell? It's weird. Oh, I don't know if controllers are gonna work for this. What's this music? I don't know why this isn't working the way it's supposed to, but... I wonder like which way it reads it. I'm like lost. It won't work with the controller. Actually, I could run this through the Fogus launcher now I think about it. Let me do that. Doesn't make sense. It'd be in the .var folder. I could run it through Steam actually. Do that. Let's see if this works. Okay, I'm just gonna run it through I don't like it. I had to switch to the app image. The whole duck station situation sucks ass. Actually, I kind of wonder if the repo's still up. I think the dev walked back on a bunch of things. Yeah, the Linux stuff's still here. Still didn't work. It's not detecting anything. Did I switch to app image? Basically. Like, the flat pack is still there. And enable Steam input, I think. Yeah. What the fuck? No one uses it? Yeah, they're dumb. I was using it. Yeah, this isn't working. Yeah, this Tux game does not have good controller support. I think Wild Hearts is getting an update. I think it's gonna become Wild Hearts S. At least on the Switch. Did I add the Golden Gunvolt collection to this? I don't think I did. This was a good ass game. The Ninja Gaiden game. I played the shit out of that. It was good. So I still need to play more of it though. I've never touched the Vagrant. What is this game? Why is it like megabytes like that? Proton GE latest. That's crazy. Yeah, but like most things, if you're running stuff through an app image, it's probably not going to be like a high level app. OTK Games. Didn't even know that. I didn't even know this was a One True K game. I'm a lunatic. Let's go. Oh yeah, I get to play Senran Kagura, I think, tomorrow. Well, technically today. You know what's crazy? I can actually stream that game. The game's allowed. Then I could finish up Metal Gear Solid on Friday, because I need to do that. I'm trying to tie up some loose ends on some games I haven't finished. A big ass owl. It's kind of like testing this game out to see how it is. Reminds me of fucking one game. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you can't see the Codename Gordon. I have that game. This game uses like 9% of the GPU. It's kind of crazy that you can't see what I'm looking at though, because the it's kind of cut off at the top a little bit. The boar. And I had to make sure, right? So I went to the store page and I found this game and I was like, this isn't a Gunner game, right? Can't be playing Gunner games on stream unless it's Senran Kagura. That's allowed apparently. This seems like it's like a genuinely fun game. That reminds me of like the Shikobo Story kind of games with how they handle their I just wanted to test it out. Might play it at some point. Codename Gordon. I think I have that. Oh, what the fuck? Am I not supposed to be playing this? This game is so old, I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually broken. that many drives. There we go. I have a shit ton of drives hooked up. I kind of wish I had more memory though, but yeah. I even have a drive hooked up to my PCIe slot. I have an M.2 drive hooked up to the PC to my extra PCIe slot.
Don't tick me off, Gordon. Hey, stop that.
Can I even do anything on this screen? Can't.
Mr. Freeman.
Yeah, it wouldn't even let me do anything. Proton DB maybe? So I could just see what the fuck this game is. It's not even listed. Yeah, I don't even know. This game is so old, it's not even listed on Proton DB. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it can work. It just takes a lot. Valve just delisted it, yeah. It's not listed, so... I do have Anton Blast and Anton Ball. I do want to play these, actually, at some point. I might end up making room for these games. Where's Anton Blast? And then Pizza Tower. I do want to play these games. So I have so many fucking games anyways that it is. Ooh. Wait, what is that? Why is this getting an update? Well, I know why this is getting an update, right? But why is this getting an update? Okay, so this is like Street Fighter Alpha 3 upper, like double upper and stuff like that. So why was this getting an update? Is this a simple Proton update? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Now Anton Ball Deluxe, so this game seems like it'd be really good. Anton Ball. Nothing, press start. Huh? I'm confused. You can literally play as nothing. That's crazy. Anton Ball. DLC. It's like Breakout. Okay. Anton Ball. Oh, okay. Why can't I make it? There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope. Damn it. A punch ball. Oh, this. Oh, this is Mario Brothers. That's interesting. Online. Lottery. Anton's dog. Oh, it's on gold. cool. I see Pepino in there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'll catch y'all later. Goodbye YouTube. I'm not sure if